Okay, so I didn't lie, but I definitely fell asleep. So welcome back to the stream of the Sims 4 Legacy Challenge. We're still on Generation 1. Um, man, yesterday I was like, oh, I'm gonna be back on later, and then I winded up not getting back on later. I just got super tired, and I honestly took a really big nap. And it was really refreshing. And then I was like, oh, I'll get on earlier today, things like that. Um, I did not do that either. So here we are at like 9, um, and whatnot, getting ready for the stream. Alrighty. So yesterday we left off, that we had some updates. They didn't do much in the sense of like progressing to say. Like the first gen Maple, she did go over there and get some more points added to her, like certain things and whatnot. So that kind of helped. And whatnot. And then found out that we had a point in the knowledge for their 3 skills and unique traits, but our unique traits are like really weird. Um, so like child of the island trait or child of the ocean. We have that. And we also have the ancient bloodline, which is spellcaster. But I think the child of the ocean is literally like a mermaid, so 50-50 on that. I have to go back and actually look into that. But also Father Winter, which is having a kid with Father Winter. So I know if you've come back from previous, you'll see Father Winter is a friend of ours, and I've kept him from dating anyone. So, that way my third generation, who's a female, can go and have a relationship, who will be a female, can go and have a relationship with him. Um, so there's that, and then of course our 3 skill points that we have done is cooking, painting, and entrepreneur. Um, and that was of the 19th of June, so a couple days ago. That's when we got that done. And then yeah, um, we haven't had much update. I'm slowly trying to get it to where they have like they're making enough to where one of them could quit to stay at home and take care of the child and whatnot. But the problem is that Maple's really difficult. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know if I like messed up her like traits and whatnot. So I feel like really, really bad about that. Um so yeah. But that's that. So there's that. And then yeah, so let's get into it. I don't know why that is there. That's so annoying. I don't know if y'all saw that, but that was... I can't stand it. Alrighty, so color pen today, because I didn't use it at all yesterday, is gray. And of course, this is our household. Um, so I will say, I think one of the children I'm going to have from them. So one of the goals. So she also is working on the food goal. So have a single sim max the cooking, baking, gourmet cooking, and mixology skill. Um, and so that's currently what I'm doing with Maple. She's already maxed out cooking. She's almost done with gourmet cooking. So we just need baking and mixology. We have not started baking, but mixology we've gotten. And I think I'm also going to have her complete both food aspirations in a single generation um, as well. And then Sims get fat from family cooking. So, and I feel really bad doing this. I'm gonna have her with one of her children, and it won't be the heir, but it'll be one of her children get fat from her cooking. And she was actually, she did get fat, but I've been having her go and work out. And I feel really, really bad about doing it because I'm like, oh, I could get that point, right? Um, yeah, but yeah. Um, so there's that. And then have reach top of both food career branches. So also gonna work on that one. Um, single sim max, purchase most expensive. Oh, and then also have purchase most expensive fridge and stove and fully upgrade them. Also going to work on that. So she's been doing a lot of like repairs and upgrades on stuff. So once we get enough money, and as you see, but we don't have a lot, but if you come back, you understand why. We've been building the house out. Like, we've actually been able to go over there and build the house out a little bit more. And that makes me super happy because that means I'm almost done with the first floor. And it's been so hard. It's been so, so hard. Um, so there's that. And then, do, 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 do. But yeah. And then that is currently what we've been doing. And I'm super excited. I like cannot wait. I love it. I love this. Um, that kind of thing. And then yeah, and then we have like a couple of like nature collections, which is like the collectible stuff that you can get. We have one, and we're working on like 2 to 3 other ones, like 4 honestly, at the same time. So all we need is 13 of these of the nature collections out of the 26, and we'll be good. We'll have completed that, and then collect every emotional painting type. So we have playful, flirty, and confident. So she just needs angry, sad, and focus. So I'm currently working on her doing painting and trying to get her to do a get sad from like this one skill, which if you play The Sims and you have the life and death sim pack, part of a Reaper's job is doing like research, like oh, improve your like work stuff and whatnot. And it's looking up like historical deaths and whatnot, and it makes them really sad for whatever reason with Sims. At least it does for her fiance. It really, really does make him super, super sad, and I hate it. But to make him have more money so we can build the house out, um, I kind of have to force him. So I'm thinking about actually having him paint it, but the problem with it is that I really want her to paint it because she's actually maxed the painting skill. And then both branches of every career track. Have Sims reach top level. So I wonder if that just has to be one sim or all generation sims. And then, yeah. So, oops, sorry. So we are doing that, and then boom, 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 boom. That is kind of where we're at, and I still need to go over there and I think make us a game. Oh, I saw something pop up. Oh well. Oh, I think it was for the thing. So as you can see, he's home from work. She's at work and whatnot. We're gonna take that to the hamper. Oh, wow. What is that part of? Okay, no. I just want to see where that is. Okay, so my sim trophies, okay? Um, we have these two, I believe. They're literally right in his, yeah. So you can see right here, this one and this one. We only have two more to go. And most of these I found at the flea market that they do. The last ones that I've needed have come from doing his job. So if you are doing this challenge or if you like these like My Sims trophies, the Reaper job and the flea market are the two places to go. And I will also say that's where I've gotten the snow globes from, is actually buying them off of somebody at the flea market. It does, I will say in the challenge, it does not say that you have to go and get them yourselves. It just says complete the collection, and I completed the collection. I'm just saying, okay? So there's that. Medals. I honestly think I have a few of the medals right here if you look at like the shapes of it. Crystals have a few, but so if I'm being honest, I don't think it counts any of these, even though they were in his inventory. I think he has to gift it to her in order for it to show up in the household collection stuff. So yeah, fossils like that. I have no idea where that thing is. But we do have another one that he found. And it's, I think, actually two, and it's over in our living room. Space prints, aliens, space rocks, fish, insects, geodes, decorative eggs, void critters. Oh, so the snow globes, like I've said, we finished the snow globes, which makes me super happy that we finished it. And I kind of do like the snow globes. Oh, and you get a little plaque for finishing it as well. So there's that. Holiday cracker plushies, magic beans, feathers, ancient, positive posters, buried treasure, none in the shape of a frog, magical artifacts. That one I'm gonna have either her kids do or another one. Simmies. So this one I am working on, and oh my gosh, it is so hard. It's so hard to get these, and by the way, these are so cute. I wish the Sims would do like the My Trophies and the Simmies along with the snow globes. I would collect those too. And then like the little bunnies. I think there's a bunny one. I wish they would actually, I know the bunny one they have. But I wish they would do the little Simmies um through their website. I really wish the Sims would do that. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, where did it go? Oh, Simmies. Village Fair. Moonwood relics. Any of these shape in a frog? Nope. Freezer. Yep, see like the little bunnies. Cozy Wreath tarot cards. This one I can't wait to do. Once I finish the My Sims trophies, this is the next one I'm gonna try to do, is the tarot cards. In Touch Grass Weekly. Nature Calling limited time event, but I have no idea where to go and do this one. And this is so easy. It's literally 4 of them. And that would be part of the 13 that I could do. So yeah, the Touch Grass Weekly, missing some milk cartons, the tarot cards. Cozy Wreath seems really fun. But it says it's a limited time event, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Sugar Skulls, I also really love the Sugar Skulls. Um, uh, and then holiday cracker plushies. These seem really cool to go over there and do. I have this, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, Sugar Skull Day of the Dead challenge. Yeah, the frogs, because they're all in the cages, and as you can see, I have them, but for whatever reason, they're not, like, not popping up, so. Yeah, so if that is the case, Skull Diamond. We're actually, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna look this up because I cannot go on. So it'll still show the background, but it won't show. Here, I'm gonna put it actually over here, and it's the Skull Diamond Gold Preka Sims 4. We're gonna look this up. Okay. What? What is this? Okay, so it says it's part of the Jungle Adventure. Artifacts and Treasure. But it doesn't say that it's like part of this. So I'm like, I don't want to get rid of it, but at the same time, that's like $10,000. Oh, it is. Amescan Treasures. Okay. Alright, if I'm looking at this correctly, I'm get rid of that. I don't want that or that. Amescan Treasure. I hope I'm saying that. Alright, yep, it's in here. I didn't even realize it was gonna be under here. Dang. That's $10,000. Simmons. Ugh. No. I'm just gonna have 10,000 Simoleons just sitting in my house. That's great. And I can't sell that either. So that's also great. Okay. I wonder if I gift it to her, if I can sell it. Okay, so while he's eating food, we're gonna zoom out. Alright, so this is the master bedroom. Okay, so if you're new here and you've stumbled upon my stream, this house that I am building for my Sims Legacy Challenge is based off of a house that I had stayed slash lived in whenever I was younger, like preteens time frame. So some of this is not accurate um, in the sense of like design, like placing item wise, like kind of decorating stuff like this, right? But the wallpaper and how things are placed, there are some freedom liberties in the sense of like, this is as close as I can get, but also I want to make it pretty too, that I'm also doing as well. So here we'll actually do like a little house tour. So this is how like their like front porch was set up. Was that it was a single door. There was windows right here, stuff right here. I believe whenever I had started my first time trying to legacy challenge, to kind of get a feel of like, okay, how to go about this. Um, I had actually used different windows and I just could not find it. But literally, like the front door, this is how it looked, was that it was a door and it had like the stained glass windows right here. But then it also had another set of windows. Then it had like these big windows like this, very Tudor style. Went into a massive foyer where like each room and the hallways had arches. Now these two were different than these hallway arches. And this was like the most accurate that I could find. But the thing with The Sims is that I can't change the inside and outside of these colors. So on the outside, all of this is actually white because they had like marble flooring and kind of like a tile entryway um, to this like foyer area. But on the inside, like this one is actually more correct to how it looked, where it was like solid white on both sides, where this one was actually more like brown golden. This was the closest I could find to the like wall print. Like it was more similar to this, but they didn't have it in a color that I would actually go with this room because it was very yellow and dark in this room, where this one was more white, blue, light colored. So this is why this is this and why that's that. But this actually matched the interior. For whatever reason, can't put benches into the wall or anything. So this was like the next best thing to go and do because they did have like little seat covers here. So that's why like that's like that. Um, and why it's built out like this kind of thing because you kind of have to build out. So this part, I'm unsure if I'm going to get rid of this and push it back or if I keep it like this, just for the sake of keeping it like that, right? And then, but yeah, so bookcases will go right here. This will get moved eventually, but we're just putting it right there because I have nowhere else to put that. And then some other stuff will like be built out. And then you go over to the formal dining room. It did have a screen door that led out of it that was very similar to this and it was close as similar as I could get to this. It actually was more Western style doors where like think of like the old saloon doors where it would like you could walk in one way and it would flap behind you and then somebody could walk out the opposite way and it would flap behind them, right? This is as close that I could find to something in the Sims 4 that they had to these type of doors. And yes, this was actually dark along with this, so that's why they're dark. Had built-in, oh, what's the word? China hut right along this wall. This is actually pretty close to accurate, minus like stacking this three, so that's why like there's little slits right here. But this is actually pretty close to accurately how it was. And then my family that lived in here had really dark furniture. So the coloring of their furniture is actually very close to what they had. Now the chairs, I did recently put the chairs in here, or actually built out this. So this is as close as it can be. The dining table is very close. It is a brown, excuse me, brown black dining table with a glass top, or I think it's solid wood. I can't remember, but I just know it's like has this like frosted top to it. But the chairs are not accurate, and I just could not find any chairs that I liked that looked good with the table. And it had the correct coloring. I can't remember what kind of like lighting went in here, so I felt like this was cute. They did have a bar cart, but this is the only type of bar cart that The Sims 4 has in this game and I don't use CC in any of my builds. Oh, speaking of, this is the only cheat code that I use and it has only to do with builds. is it? I think because it's one word. Yep, there we go. And then nope. Ah, okay. pp dot moving. Am I just not spelling it right? No. Move. True? No, I believe it's on. There we go. I don't know how I didn't get the second time. Maybe I misspelled it. So those are the only two cheats that I use, and it's only for design purposes. And in the challenge, it does not say anywhere that I cannot use that cheat. It only states that I can't use cheats for money and this part. Can't do any of this part or the skills part. So since it only has to do with building and placing objects, which is like how I have like 3 stacked upon each other right here, that's the only reason why. Literally the only reason why I use that cheat. But anywho, yeah, so this is the Sims only bar cart, and so that's why I've used this. Some of this stuff is just for like mere decoration. Maple painted that, so I put that in there because I felt like it went better in there. I honestly think I might put it over here, but I don't know just yet. I have to get more clutter kits, if I'm being honest, to kind of fill this out. The kitchen, I will say, I feel like the kitchen is way bigger than what it actually is. And I feel like I almost have to build walls right here, but that would make all of this stick out. And it did have an island. I'm not putting an island in right now just because I just needed, you know, this, that, and this, to kind of give it that feel of like, okay. So yeah, and then this was actually over here, and it also had built-in like wall, um, not stoves, ovens. But due to design and stuff, I just put it right here because I felt like it just flowed a lot better than putting it over here, and it just made a lot more sense to me. Bum. Then over here we have this, which I honestly think I need to move this stuff over this way a little bit more. And I just honestly haven't built this part out just because I just don't know what I'm going to do with it, if I'm being honest. This was also another custom built-in that is closely similar to what was in the dining room that I could find that the Sims 4 offered without CC. So there's that. And then um, this slab, this door, and this slab actually leads out to the garage. Um, the I'm not going to put a garage because it doesn't make sense since The Sims 4 doesn't. So I'm actually going to turn this into a greenhouse, which I think will kind of make it more this English cottage style that the house was like based off of on the outside. Um, and then this area is actually kind of like this whole area right here. Well, mainly like this area to say more so. We called it like the secret garden because there's like a lot of hedges that like go right here. So yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Um, Hold on. I have to like look down. Oh, I see you. So, auto lights, this room. This room. Why is it still lighting up though? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't consider it a room. Turn off. Light. Huh. That's weird. Whatever. But yeah, so closest I can get to it, this obviously led outside to the backyard. Um this was the laundry room. Now I did try to put in like a really small door because there in fact was an actual door that was like, and it didn't make sense because I mean the store was like small as shit, and I don't know how, and I mean I wasn't that big, but compared to other girls my age at the time I was on the heavier side, um compared to a lot of them. I don't know how I fit through the store, but I fit through the door. Why is he? I just know. um And under the staircase, so it would have been like right through here, was like the small storage area. So I had to figure that out. But I can't add the small door because it literally leaves like it's like a door like the size or like half this size or like this, but it still has like the size of the door and it leaves like this whole entire like hole right there so you can literally see through it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it or deal with it. But yeah, and then this is the bath or the laundry room. Bum. Now, like I said, design purposes, like placement of certain things, um, especially in this bathroom, I very much took liberty on, but I like the like pattern through here, the um, wallpaper, the tiling. That I tried to get as close to the original that I could remember. And then of course, like The Sims just does not have a good shower bathtub combo that would actually fit what I need it to look like. So I just stuck with the bath in here. But this is as close as to what I remember. Like obviously the counters went all the way to like the walls. The mirror was the whole entire length of the cabinets. But I just felt like for the design aspect, this was as close as I was going to get. That looked cute. Um, so yeah. And then there's that. This was a bedroom. It actually, the only way to have this look good, um, there was actually a closet right here. So this door should actually be right over here. But in The Sims, there is no way to spatially put this like that without some finagling. And I feel like it would be bringing this wall out like this, which would make this a lot bigger. But this was about the size that I remember it to, where it's like, yeah, 2 to 3 people could be in this bathroom at a time and it wouldn't feel crowded. But there was a small closet right here. Um, these are not what the original windows were like in here, but we're going with it for the sake of that. And it kind of just ties in this like Tudor style like windows back here. Um, it was about the size of this, but it was just like one big plain glass that like slid open to the side, and I was like, I don't know why like they installed that. Maybe it was not original, like maybe it was something like this. Considering like the front of the house did have like not like this, but did have more window styles like that. I just could not find the original windows that I had originally used for this. Whenever I first started trying to like design this house out, could not find it for the life of me, so I just stuck with this because I was like, okay, that's as close as I can get it to, right? Um, and then this was as close as to a door that I could find with the coloring that I needed. But of course, this I think is close to the trim that it was, but this is not. It was actually a white door. And then this is the master bedroom and whatnot. Um, it was he and she, her and him bathroom. So her bathroom actually had a bathtub and then a big walk-in closet. His bathroom had a shower, a toilet, little counter, sink, and then a small walk-in closet. And then they had actually put in bookshelves right through here, and then there was like one window. But I remember there were no windows along this side of the wall for whatever reason. I think it was literally just one window right here, the door, and then all the windows were like small skinny windows, like smaller than like this, were like all right here. I think there was like four of them, and you could actually, one of the windows you could get in and out of, and you could like get out of it and then just walk around to the front. Um, but this one didn't have any windows, and then yeah, so currently I am trying right now to build out their master bedroom suite, and then once I do, we'll finish like this hallway, and then we'll actually go over and finish out this bedroom because this will be the nursery downstairs. I put in the stairs already for the second floor only because I needed to figure out how to do the stairs to what I wanted it. Of course, in The Sims, you don't have any curving staircases. I'm not talking about spiral. They should definitely still bring back spiral, especially with apartments in this game. They don't have spiral staircases. And so they also don't have curving staircases. They only have to where you can like build it out like this. So this is as close as to the original staircase that I could get. That would make sense. And I had to figure out how to like get it bulky and big like this. I had to spread it out like twice, and you had to do it before you did this. Otherwise, you couldn't. So yeah. And this is kind of what I have right now is this. So yeah, I'm so sorry that I spent like 30 minutes explaining this, and then just for like giggles. Hold on. This is, oh, I actually gotta fix that. I didn't even realize that this didn't cover. I have to make sure that it covers. Why did I get like $1,000 back? Or like 200? I don't like that I got money back. That was really weird. So the roof is not saying like that. It is just saying like that for the sake of roofing right now because, oh, it took away my stairs. What? What? So in order not to flood out my house, I'm gonna have to put a small little roof right here? That's fine. I don't really need like anything else. Because it's literally just for looks. Or just to like cover the house. Okay. I was like, it took away my stairs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's get playing. I feel so bad. I need to put something in here, but we don't have the money. No monies. Why does he always... Oh, I didn't know that you could. I hate this sink. But they had a sink, so I had to put a sink. Because I'm trying to have it as accurately as possible to this original house. hamper. Just seems off. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm not trying to do like antique styles in this house. Um, because like as you can see, like it would be more traditional. Some of it, yes, is antique, just based off of like the wallpaper and whatnot. But this guy just sees it sees this as antique, and it bothers me because I'm like, nothing in this is antique. Like the kitchen, nothing antique about this. Nothing. Nothing. But he sees it as an antique. Nothing about that's antique. Nothing about this is antique. This. The bed. Like the toilet, the bathtub, the this. He doesn't care. It's antique to him. I actually need to find a better like table than this. So, alrighty. Let's go. Alright. Uh, place in worlds. What? Okay. Take to hamper. That was the weirdest thing ever that he got in the bathtub with that again. Oh, she's back. Where is she? Where's Homegirl? Oh, she's eating. And then use. Do laundry, add to washing machine. And then wash laundry. Um, and I only have them in this bedroom for right now, simply to do with the fact that it's just easier to keep them by the bathroom. He like wants to talk to her but won't go over there. Now he goes. And then, yep, so I feel like once we get to 5,000, we'll be able to fully finish because I still have to add a toilet in here, toilet and bathtub and stuff in here, along with this. So that's great. This, I think I'm gonna have to do like a half wall thing or like a corner wall in order to get like the look that I want to get, but I just don't know how to go about it, and I just don't want to waste that time right now. Oh, here, hold on, because I just realized I can get some money back if you take away that. So, it's got, what, like $12 back? $12 is better than nothing. I don't know why. I can honestly get rid of that wall right here, can I? Yeah, I don't need this wall right here. get the money back. I'm telling you guys. Any way that you can, get your money back. Because it will make the biggest difference in everything that you do. What is she mad about? Poorly decorated. She hates how the house is being decorated. I don't care. And I don't get it either. You know, I wonder if, like, nope, she's too upset. Too upset. Oh, he just like moves closer to her. I love that. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So he needs use, and then honestly, let's go to sleep. Her. I guess this is her way of calming down. I don't know. But honestly, she should also go to sleep. For the most part, I kind of do let them do whatever they want to do. For the most part. So. And then I just take this time just to kind of like let this feed play. Just because. And then also, I really love like this area. This is my favorite. So if we were to put up the walls. So once this gets a little bit more built out, I'm actually going to move this back close by the over here and put it away, tucked away right here because this will extend. So I'm actually going to put this that way. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I might keep that there. And then some of this will like move here. And then I'm gonna put in a faux driveway and whatnot. To go and like mirror this. This is not original to the house and whatsoever. This was just, I think I put this in here because I was like, that would be really cute. That's why this is here. It has nothing to do with how the house actually looks like. So, but yeah. Some thought on that. It's the best way to put it. So, but yeah. And then the upstairs is gonna be like super weird and crazy, and y'all are gonna be like, what house was this that you grew up in? Because it's it was definitely built in like the 70s or 80s, and it was a very nice neighborhood. Like the neighborhood was called like started with country. Um and most people, if you assimilate that with that, um, typically those are older houses, houses that have a lot of money in it, to say, if it starts with that, or anything that has country, club, gated. There you go. That's all you need to know. So it was definitely built during like the 70s and 80s. And the wallpaper. The wallpaper is how I could tell by that. And then just like the layout of some of the stuff. Because a lot of the houses, because so my family that lived in this specific house, their grandparents had a house in the same exact neighborhood, like more in the center of the neighborhood. And their house maybe if I do, I might do like the 100 baby challenge with this, with the 10th generation legacy. Because I think I have to like calculate this out actually. So, girl, boy, boy, girl. I'm just gonna keep on rating girl, boy, girl, boy. Okay, so one. Okay. So, if so the 10th heir will be a boy um for the final ending. So what I'm thinking, okay, what I'm thinking is that if he has a sister born after or before him, the sister will be the one that does the 100 baby challenge. And with that, what I'll do, and I'll have to look up the baby challenge, is go over and see, because I know like you can only have like a certain thing with it, like you can't have a job, but I can't remember like how you start off with that challenge. Where like with this, it's like you literally are like homeless camping style, but on a property that you bought kind of thing. Um, so yeah. So with this, I think that's what I'm gonna do is that of the 10th generation, if there's a girl there, I'm going to go over there and use her for the 100 baby challenge and I'll build that house out. Now I don't fully remember what the house looked like because I didn't get to explore it like I did with this house. Like I there was a lot of spots. There was a lot of like hidden nooks and cranny spots um to this house. So it's I have to see. I literally will have to see um like what all is kind of like there kind of thing because I just like I can't fully remember. But I might build that house out. Luckily that was a one story, so it wasn't a two story, but it was a one story. But yeah, so I might do that. And I'll build it in like a completely like different neighborhood too. So there's this. You're just sleeping. So let's see. So we're working on this. We just have to go talk to Amir. She needs to make lunch and breakfast. So let's actually like get her up. Have breakfast. Let's do fruit salad. Shout forbidden words. Where are we with our gourmet cooking is 7. Okay, mixology is 4, so we need to work on mixology and start baking. let's do. She has Elsa's counter space. She'll be fine. Romance, affection, give romantic gift. I don't like that sound. No, she does not like affection. Romance, affection, romantic gift.
And Fabi. Yikla, yikla.
Sure, together we're creating our own fairy tale. Look forward to our happily ever after. Aww. Did he give her that thing? No. What the fuck? Oh, he doesn't work today, which is nice.
Arpanoi. Saru.
Be enticing.
Oh, and a zook. And a zook.
Compliment appearance.
Fayab?
Affection. Give romantic gift.
Yibs. Oods. Where's Big Pretty. Skeins Shamay. Swobiv Zaffel. Brenabel Agenzo. Rabal. Zaphis Wanifez Wano. Onabur. Zab. Borbadine. Fav Fu.
Oh, Fayad.
Uh-huh.
Nadish.
Brunel.
Actually, take back lavender foam and then use the bathroom. We're gonna have him dry laundry. We can't do anything with that just yet. And then with her, we're going to yep, we only need 2 more. Let's go. Then we should have the yep. So we are doing good so far.
Yo, that's global.
Do search pockets. And then once we're done there, we're going to... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I hate that it freezes out my stuff. Serve lunch. Let's do a Caesar salad. And I actually want to do bake. We're gonna do that to start our baking journey. Repair, clean lunch. What? He can throw it away later. She is going to serve lunch. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's completed it already. Oh, we reached. Does she need to eat? Nope. I'm fine with her doing that because
Oh, Hota Yape! Garbafa? With toy.
for him, let us do a workout power sculpting. Let's do this. Because I kind of want her to be happier than anything. And then once he's done doing his workout stuff, we will throw away. What the fuck do you mean? Just save it. The logic of The Sims sometimes infuriates me. But it's whatever, it is what it is. Oh, is that a fox? It's a cute little... I've never seen the gray fox. Oh, it left. I like that it does this. She's gone for a long time, so it's literally just him right now, so.
Oh, Melgary, Barnum.
Wash laundry, clean lunch tray, and then, let's play game.
Whoa, Avalhorn.
It's a vintage decor. I hate to break it to you, bud. Womp womp. You know what? Since he's not really hungry, he's just tired. And then he doesn't work until tomorrow, so. And then he actually needs to try calm down. Oh, well, never mind. So let's actually quit that. 'Cause I need him to level up. She is finally home. How is her day going? Oh, she's not doing very good. Open. Let's grab a serving of the salad. We'll use. Then go to sleep. I kind of do make him clean up a lot of things, and I feel bad, but let him go. I think he'll be fine without eating, if I'm being honest. Fuck. I'm saving these parts going. Hi, I'm good. Sorry that I just saw your comment. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just so like in-depth focusing. I'm good. How about you? Saving the parts for. I'll throw that away whenever he gets up. Why? I don't understand why it does that. Promise, promise, I'm not lying. Do about 6:30. Oh, she's very angry. See, you know what? Actually, let's scrap that. We are going to actually just get another pencil and just put it right here, so that way I don't have to scrap this painting. And then do angry painting. And then screw his breakfast, he can go and make it himself. Trying to not pay attention to the news and what life is outside of Hawaii currently. I can definitely feel that. I get it. Why is she gonna like kick this over? That's fine. Oh, she could have kicked it over if it would have made her feel better. Yeah, I get that. Definitely get that. Let's do half breakfast. Let's do pancakes. And we'll get that later. Come on, I just need you to resume the angry painting. So very few times that I've seen you angry. Okay, well, that one's coming along shortly. Come on, just resume the angry painting for me. Ugh. Okay. How is her other, like...
Whoa, Gabblehorn.
Have breakfast. Let's do an omelet. And then do create copy. And then after she creates the copy, we'll sell to collector. Head out and can't afford what. But hit me up any. I will. I've actually have a little bit more free time, but I'm sad that you're leaving. I hope you're doing good, and I will try to reach out. I've been really slow today on doing things that I need to do, I'll be honest.
Zamona's arrow. Ah, Minnesota.
I think I'm gonna send him by himself to work. Even though I really do like going to work with him. It's actually a lot of fun. But I feel like I actually need to like sit with her. I know, let alone on Instagram. I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. My phone is actually like dead right now too, if I'm being honest. And I feel really bad about that.
Quinarb, Abano Plerum Ganira, Karenzi, Ma, Bayamba,
Dabishi Slekam. And Kuya.
Shalboda Brogi, Nuloy,
I know I need to put my phone on the charger.
Beplanaba, Febide, Macaner, Jabini Nobe, Miaxa, Eva Macaner, Arpanaya Bonin Grabe, Kisnoy, Bologna Fogan, Amoeba,
A lot of festivals starting today.
Enizook, E, Sugarblue, Meh, Saquinario Tananiwa, huh? Yo pick.
Start with the easier shoot me a text and I'll respond after each charge it. I will do.
Uchima Tissawet. Inabush Pishushi. Linda Arva. Alit Shaba Kisabe. Moy Bin Fefru. Conqueroo Baima. Mapiro. Huh. Karenzi. Ma. Yamba. Parfase Schwoz. Teeps Parfase Horrid. Hana.
Send alone.
Flyma! Flyma! Ooh, huh.
Viva Desu. Dibu Plebo. Ooh, Yamal.
Can't afford it. What if we resumed the figure painting?
Baya.
I gotta laugh and smile in under 5 minutes. I will talk to you later. Okay. Be safe. Have fun. Okay, sell to collector. Okay, now we can afford it. Okay, create copy. Alright, and then sell to collector. Alright, so we now officially have our... Oh, that's why. I didn't realize that she had like 2 of them, but because I thought she only had done 1, but we only have 2 more. We have our sad and we have our focused, so that makes me super happy about that. And then she does need to go to the bathroom. Oh, and then because I think that is also done, and then that we can do. Do.
Ooh. Oh, me quay. Oh.
Let's... Oh well, I guess I'm stuck here until he gets home. Kinda sucks, but it does what it does. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. So he is hungry, so let's open... Oh. Grab a serving. We'll do that. And then we'll take a bath. We'll pee like a champion, and then we will play game. We'll do the genie's curse. And then we'll go to bed. Okay, what can we do for her? Let's also have her eat some food because we need to. And we'll go from there. That's his fun nap. Okay. And he'll just go to bed. Let's have her use that, and then she will now also go to bed. I'm like, who is at my front door? Oh, cool. We've reached our quota somehow. Use search pockets, do laundry, add to washing machine. Clean lint tray. Wash laundry. Clean lightly. And then let's do a workout. We'll take a bubble bath for her. Let's serve breakfast, and we'll do what's some more choices? Okay, let's just do breakfast scramble. Let's grab a serving. And then also, let's do some baking. I wanted to do that earlier. New skill day. There's like literally almost a holiday for every freaking day. Oh, and we need to actually, while we're here, where is it? Great knowledge. No, not there. Oh, it's right here. Upon death of founder, create holiday, then tradition. So remembrance, like in holidays created on day 1. To flounder. We're gonna name it Founder Day. Decoration, none. Let's do baking, drinking. Ba 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 ba. And you know what? Let's leave it at that.
because our first day was in spring. So she's having breakfast. He's doing that. Dry laundry. And then grab a serving. Or actually, let's clean up, then grab a serving. Alrighty, so we finally acquired the baking skill, so let's write that down. We'll put it over here. So today is the 21st of June, and we got baking. Butter, sugar, and other ingredients such as tasty bites that please taste buds and expand waistlines. Great.
Sir Baba. Garbafa. With toy. Wapana. Eloy.
Oh, she reached baking level 2.
Brenabo Lagenzo. Rabal.
We're gonna have her use, and then him. We're just gonna wait. And we're gonna go to work with him today, because I think she has... Nope, she works today, so that's fine. Him, he works, so we can get some money. We're gonna just do this. Dry laundry. I don't know why that's not drying. I try to always like do their laundry every night because of this reason right there. So he won't be getting a promotion just due to charisma skills. We're gonna scribe for assignment. Research assignment. Practice reaping. Scythe maintenance. Travel. Information about your Sims can be found in the info panels at the bottom right. Oh, I don't know. Again, I hate whenever it does this. I can't. It like zooms in and then it has all of this. And then you have to find the dead body. Oh, there's the dead body. Okay.
This can go to the baby. Alright. Check pulse. Check temperature. Check for rigor mortis. Check position of limbs. And then I like to check their pockets, because apparently that gets you money. And it's really weird.
Yikla. Minaj?
Okay, and then we're gonna work hard today for her, my friend. Collect soul carefully. Request reaping. Deliver to family. Soothe. I hate this part. It takes so long. Friendly, respectful introduction. Oh, that's cute.
Pushushi wasabi. Zombisi. Lerna patience kuma. Essenoi. Flari finalibo.
Good to know. And then we just return to office.
Seneke Belindi. Labarani Charib. Zabris Kithara.
Like, let me leave. It takes so long just to get through that. Like, you have to soothe, and then you have to do small talk, and it's just like, who cares? Respectfully, who cares? The Grim doesn't do it. We sell souls, check quality of Netherworld. Excuse me.
Dabishi Sleka. Kankuya. Belarga Zikuni.
Why is it not letting me?
Linzane.
Baringo.
Hakyoin Limla.
Harsagasa.
Kibaya.
Maranoi.
Avenue Smishy.
Ebenuza Brop.
Analyze death trends. Do gossip about. Weird. Flush. Pog smell?
Yakalau Dunba. Rugi Payun.
Sul.
Nubara Wasanini.
stay late. Alright, then what I want to do, okay, we're gonna pause. We're going to actually write, resume writing. Because nowhere near done, but could be worse.
2 a.m. Shaban.
At least he's kind of finished it, so that's all that matters. And he's about to go home, which is nice. Look at that. Got an extra, some extra bank. And then, of course, we have to go and pay our bills. So, thankfully, I was saving. Pay bills. Then, go and open. Grab a serving. And then we'll sleep. Oh. Okay. So, I guess touch to craft exquisite food. Begin your journey of making Sims weaken the knees for a dangerous, delicious dish. Rewards include the ability to make higher quality cakes. I think we should take this. And we're gonna promote it to head cater. So today is the... And then we make 67 simoleons per hour. How do I think about how to spell cater? No, I did not spell that right. And we start at 3, which is kind of nice. So we did that. She's very angry. Let's open. Let's grab a serving. Actually, before he goes to bed, unload and put laundry away. He wants to sleep. Repair. And then I'm going to like move that. And just put it back like that. And then while they're sleeping, I am going to finally, I think, finish at least his bathroom. And we're gonna get, because that's black. I think that would look really nice, but I don't know. I kind of like this blue. I really like this, but I really like this one too. And I honestly want to do some like above cabinetry work in here. I think honestly this would be really nice. Just to kind of have something like right there. Then I think like right here. Then we're gonna go alarms. Oh, I actually wanted to add a burglar alarm to this house. But go back to the bathroom. Get a nice like mirror in here. I don't know what kind of mirror I want to put in here if I'm being honest. Boom. Not that one. So something big like this, but it's like kind of none of these are fitting the vibe. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, that actually fits a lot better. Let's see if like any good artwork would be really nice in here. No, that's fine though. Okay. So I really like these, and I think it's like pink, but it could have also been brown. The only thing with that is that literally it would have to be a half wall right here. I just want to place this out, and actually, because I need to do it like this. And then do not what I wanted to do. Man. Was that like... I must see if... doing that kind of... Yeah, honestly, that actually looks like way better. Looks like way better. And then it has an input sink, but can't do any sinks in here. Honestly, I don't know which sink I would like to have in here. So that's kind of great. Honestly, kind of do like this. But I don't like... It's like not where I want it to be though. That's the problem. So I wonder... if maybe, because I want something that's like reliable, but also that I can kind of put in the middle. Looking for specific coloring. To the do like that. The only problem is that I have to color match. The cabinets. Yeah, there it goes. So, yeah, I can do that. I'll leave it like that. Oh, here, hold on, actually. Because, like I said, get your money back. Look at that. Got, like, what, $2 back from that? So, quite happy with that. That works for me. So when does she go to work? Oh, she doesn't go to work for like 4 days. Great. Yeah, I think that honestly turned out like really good, to be honest. Fruit salad. Well, his bathroom is almost complete. Once we put the door in, then it'll be complete. But I'm not doing that until they can actually like live. In there. They literally have $10 to their name. That's great. Oh, sell? Hello? Oh, crap. I just realized. money back for that. And then, we're actually going to put in a wall right here. And the reason why is because there is an actual wall right there. But I honestly, you know what? I'm not gonna keep that just because it doesn't touch the countertops. And that just seems really dumb. And then I have to wait to get that, but what we can do is put a mirror in here. And if I'm being honest, I feel like that one's really pretty, but I feel like this one is like way better. And I honestly would just do it in black. Or this like white. I think the white would be way better. Yeah. And then, if I'm being honest, what I should do is do the cabinets because I'm doing those. Pretty sure it's this color. Let me see what cabinets I'm actually using. It's the light brown one? Okay. I don't like that, so I'm not gonna do that. I just have to wait until I can get like a toilet in here. But if we're just doing like where the placement of the toilet would be, it would be like right here. Or closer. Because the door would be right there, and then these two squares would actually be walls, so if anything, might as well add these walls while we're here. And then we'll add that in here, that, and then let's look at the doors that do go in here. I thought I was like, this would be perfect for it. Hopefully I can afford it. Oh, maybe. Well, maybe I can. like the idea of like the French doors. Like something like that. How much is this? 135. Okay. And then what if we did the big mirror? Ah. I have to sell something. Because I just want to see like how it would look. I had to sell something. I don't know what to sell. That wouldn't be enough. This is like 3 of them. Oh. That would look really nice. Because all I would need is basically 2 of it. Alrighty, so yep, I'm gonna keep that, and then I'm just gonna put the color on here at least, so that way this part is done. And then, yeah. Alrighty, so I have the door I want, along with how to put the like the mirror in there like that. And then we'll be good to go. And then once we get her bathtub and then the actual windows. Actually, let me see if I can get the windows that I want already in here. Because they were like square windows. Square skinny ones. What's that call them? No, those are too big. Actually, that kind of like matches it. How much is that? 45? I just want to see how it looks like on the outside. I don't know. We'll put one over here just in case, but I get rid of that. So I feel like honestly this would be like way better. So we're gonna like test that one. And that's actually really pretty too. But the thing is that the outside is not dark. It's only the inside. This is a tall window, so I can't use this one. Yeah, it's like the same ones as the front. They didn't have that. There's also this. Let me see if this is what I need. No, those are tall. I need like short like those too. Man. I'm almost tempted to do like this one. 'Cause it would be about the same size as that. Of course, it was like low to the ground. And then there was the... of course, like there's this one, but that one's too big. So I can't do that. Yeah, that's too big. Hi, it's going good. How about yours? Sorry if like it took me too long to go and respond. I was very much paying attention to this and I did not mean to ignore you. Oh no. Not that. Okay, so it's between these two. My night's going good so far to say. Let me bring that down. Yeah, I like that one better. It is going good. Just slowly been getting what I guess you could say need and whatnot. I'm currently trying to build out the master bedroom suite. So, obviously like playing the Sims Legacy challenge. But the house that I'm building for this family, was a house that I somewhat grew up in, because we're playing Bentley on Bagford neighborhood and going kind of with an English cottage style. I felt like this was the best house to go and do that, with the type of style it was. So I'm trying to slowly recreate this whole entire house, and that's what I'm currently trying to build out on. So I'm like, my Sims are broke because I'm trying to build out this house, like room by room, basically, or try to build it out room by room. Um, and so far, I have like the dining room finished. The kitchen is not finished, but I have like the bare necessities of like what's really needed. Like, I have the stove, I have, you know, a dishwasher, a fridge, a sink, and then I have a laundry room, I have a bathroom, and then I have a makeshift bed. The living room is not complete only because I'm trying to build the master bedroom out, and same with like this area, it's not even built out. I don't even have like floor, it's just the basic floor that whenever you're laying out the foundation and whatnot. But I did put in like the windows and doors to get in and out. It doesn't even have lighting like this room does, and these rooms do, but I haven't even like done anything else. And then trying to see what else. But yeah, that's kind of how it's going. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And then yeah, and then we're my Sims advancing up. So yeah, I'm just trying to get stuff situated to say. And then my Sim just has a really hard time, like not doing things, but like how to put it, being happy with what is given to say, or like what she's doing, and I don't know how to make her happier, so I'm just like, well, kind of sucks to suck kind of thing, but it is what it is. So, but yeah, it's a going to say. I'm actually gonna have her do that and then do laundry. So, but yeah, so far I have the his bathroom completed. I'm not putting doors in until they can actually like live in this space. So that way they're not like walking all the way through the house just to use like this toilet and shower, and whatnot. So that way it just gives me peace of mind to say. So, but yeah. Wash laundry, clean lint tray, then let's go to bathroom and then play Party Frenzy. So that way her fun tablet will go up. And then polish to perfection, I guess. So, but yeah. Oh gosh. I started streaming last year. I believe it's been a year since I started streaming. Um, but uh, but I will say, um, this particular sim, um, I've been playing since a year, but I just like hadn't had the interest to actually go over and like play The Sims 4 whatsoever. Like I think I've been playing more of like Stardew and a couple of other games. Like back in like January and February was doing like hardcore just everyday streaming. Oh gosh, what is it? Baldur's Gate 3. So I was like, I need to finish the Sims Legacy Challenge, and I hadn't even really gotten through this game whatsoever. I'm still on the first generation, because I'm trying to get so much done. Not all of it, but majority of like the harder parts done, prior to going over there and moving on to my next generation kind of thing. So it's this I've been playing this this legacy challenge for a year, to put it simply, and I don't despise it, but I'm starting to. But it's fun. I love building and decorating houses. So this is a challenge in itself, is only being able to build and decorate this house with the money that I get from their job. You know, that I noticed that a lot of like the long term, like the really good streamers, and the older streamers to say, like, you know, started during 2020 because of the pandemic, and honestly, I wish I had been able to, but because of my system setup that I had at that time, oh, my sink is all messed up. I just wasn't able to until I got my new setup and whatnot. So I feel that. Oh, sad. Purpose of life. Side. Use my Copperdale. And then we're doing that. I've been streaming Clash Royale and horror games like Until Dawn and Five Nights at Freddy's. I've heard of Clash Royale. I myself have not personally like played Clash Royale. Horror games, I'll put it this way. I love horror games, but I'm I hate playing that. It's so it's so bad. Phasmophobia is one, and then there was this other one. I can't remember if I watched it or if like I played it on somebody else's computer because I was like, I don't know if I like this. But it was like this guy um redid like made this like oh, how to put it? Oh, what did he do? He like learned how to program a game to like share like his experience of like what happened whenever he was like a ranger in this like forest, and basically like there was this cult shit going on, and I was like, this is creepy. It was just overly creepy. I was like, this is why I don't go camping or go like hiking and whatnot because no, thank you. It's a no for me. That game like completely put me in that zone of yeah, this is why I don't do this. Ew, I might put like a tree instead over here. I like that tree. Or I might put like that plant and like put it in here. Oh, cried out. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. She's. Oh, well, she got angry from that. Dang it. Missed my opportunity. Missed my opportunity to paint a sad painting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the chill vibes is quite nice. With it. Like, it's just. It's. How to put it? I don't know how to put it. Um, the nuance of it, I guess, is the best way, especially with Stardew. I feel like The Sims, because of Stardew, has because it wasn't until Stardew became a thing, and it was due to the pandemic, honestly, and that's what I noticed. Like a lot of other streamers that do mainly play Sims were talking about Stardew, and I was like, "What is this game?" It wasn't until like 2 years later that I actually played Stardew. Um, so it was just like because of Stardew, The Sims started doing more like scenario based to where it's like The Sims had a purpose outside of, the challenges that the community came up with and whatnot. So it was just, it was really nice that The Sims actually started doing like, oh, hey, like play these scenarios out kind of thing. So I kind of like that they did that, but it's like, if you don't if you're playing like this type of challenge, you can't play any of those scenarios and whatnot. And then some of the scenarios you're actually playing different different families and whatnot. So that's even harder. So it's like, oh great, this is niche. But I do like that they're trying to like get you in more involved with the like sim lore of things, so that way you can do that. So I think that's really cool. So, but yeah. And then she's really mad, but she seems to be having a lot of fun. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. So oh, thank you. Yeah, I have let's see. You'll almost majority of all of my streams that I do, I always upload to um, YouTube because I realized after I did this one stream that your streams only last for like 30 days on here, and then they disappear. Where I thought it was like, oh, you'll just, it was like YouTube. That's what I thought it was. So I realized that I had to create a whole YouTube account, or I had a YouTube account, but I never used it for like streaming stuff. And then I was asked like, why don't I just stream from like from obviously here to also on YouTube, and I was just like, ugh, the comments on YouTube that you would possibly get from the live stream would be like way too much, and I sometimes like people will comment and I'll be so focused and in depth to this game that I will just be like, oh, yeah, I can't. I feel like just one service, like streaming service, is good enough for me to say. Um, let's do serve dinner. Let's do uh not chicken stir fry. Let's do fish tacos. And then with ham, let's only with let's do somebody. She's so mad, and I'm just like, I don't know how to fix it. It's like fear of losing control for unfulfilled dreams. I I will say this. I cannot stand the life and death pack because of this. And I'm like, but I love it at the same time, but I dislike it to this extent of like the unfulfilled dreams kind of thing. And it's just like, oh, focused. Let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Mathematical. I'm fine with quitting. Did the same, I thought it would stay on Twitch, but that wasn't the case, and put the vids. Joined the online match and we're laughing at how bad I was playing the whole time. Yeah, that I was so sad because when I'm gonna pause this so I can talk about it because otherwise I like won't pay attention to my Sims and I feel bad about that. So the video that I had posted, like had done a video on, was for there's a lot of people that will find like the CDs of like The Sims 2 and whatnot, and there is an instruction on how to get it uploaded. So, okay, like obviously The Sims EA came out with the re-edition of The Sims and The Sims 2. But prior to that, you either had it through Mac, you had it through whenever the EA was offering it, like back in like 2014, 13 time frame, through EA, or you had it downloaded previously on your computer. Well, so the problem with it is that like a lot of people were, finding the CDs off of like Facebook Marketplace, or depending on like your discounted resale bookstores to say, like, so like in Texas there's Half Price Books, out in Tennessee near the Knoxville area slash like kind of North Carolina area, depending on like Raleigh or Asheville area, there's this kind of, it's kind of similar to Half Price Books. And so like where I found like the whole entire complete collection of The Sims 2,
And there's like 3 editions to like the Sims 2 base game, the holiday, and the deluxe game, which has like the party packs, like celebration pack in with it. Yes, I love half price books. Um, the what is it? Like I found like all 3 copies. Like I gave 2 copies of like besides the deluxe edition to my sister because she was really wanting to get into The Sims 2. And then my mom has a like not updated like little computer, and I actually have to see if my mom still has it, and whatnot. But that was kind of also the other thing was I had to find her a edition of like the last version of like the last like game that The Sims 2 came out with, which was Mansion and Gardens and whatnot. So I had to find her a second one of that, but it's like the IKEA one. Because of copyright stuff, the re-edition released that EA just did for the Sims 2 drop does not have the IKEA bath and kitchen or whatever set that they put out back in the 2000s and whatnot because of copyright, because they couldn't get IKEA to like re-up that like thing with them. So the new release version doesn't have that, but if you have the CD copies, you'll obviously have like the complete edition of everything. So, like I was saying, there's like on Facebook, there's a Sims 2 group, and a lot of people will go and like they'll come across like the CDs, and they're like, "Hey, I know people have posted in here, but I just can't find the post." Things like that, because I think they'll also like delete old posts and whatnot. But it's like a Tumblr forum on how to go over and download the CD copies and how to work around to like your computer on it. So that was actually my first video that I did because I was playing The Sims 2 on here. And I think that was one of like a couple of my first streams too. I was playing The Sims 2. And that was honestly like it took me 2 days to figure out what this girl had like what this I say it's a girl because of the the accent of the Tumblr post, um, and the name, things like that. But this person had posted um, some of it. It was kind of like you think that you can jump parts of it, but then you go over it and you're like, oh wait, no, like you actually have to read this like verbatim, verbatim. But then if you don't understand it, you're kind of like, oh, I can, like, this just doesn't make sense. So I was like, I made videos and step by step broke it down on how to literally go over there, um, work around your computer to where obviously it doesn't leave it up for like, um, hackers, things like that, keeping protections on your computer. Um, and then downloading the Sims 2, like the each copy, and then the updates that it comes with, so that way it works with the computer, especially the system that it runs on, and then how to actually access like the files, things like that. I did like 4 videos, and then it's gone because I didn't realize I needed to upload it to YouTube, and I feel so bad because I feel like a lot of people that probably do find these CDs but don't have Facebook or don't know what like community to reach out to is kind of gone. And a lot of people, they just YouTube a lot of stuff because YouTube is where you can find anything on like how to do and what to do. So it's just that was like the really frustrating, and it really hurt my soul. So I was just like, whatever, never mind, I'm not gonna remake it. So, but yeah. And then I'm just here. Just here. So I'm gonna have him go use the toilet. Stop talking with her. Oh, embarrassed. Round out those pesky vowels. Looks like more practice is needed. But yeah, I absolutely love Half Price books. I will say I do miss it.
in the sense of like I wish they had one up here. I do have like discounted bookstores near me. Um, they're really small bookstores, and I love going there to find like my books and whatnot. I do have a Barnes and Noble membership though. I can't not going to deny that, but I do try to buy secondhand as much as I can. Just because like a lot of prints are no longer in Barnes and Noble, and I rather just buy secondhand kind of thing than buy like through Barnes and Noble and then it somewhat be discounted, but it's not really discounted. So it was just like, ugh. Um, space provided. But yeah, so I'm, yeah, so that's kind of what my first experience was with, whatchamacallit, with, what games do you, what genres do you read? I read a lot of genres. Um, right now, I okay, I say I read a lot of genres. I read a lot of romance genres like historical, sci-fi, um, fantasy, things like that, like modern fantasy. Um, but I will say romance. Like it always has the subplot of like romance. And I feel so bad for saying that, but I will say right now I'm really big on sci-fi romance. Um, so that's kind of my thing right now. Um, there I have read books that completely are not romance topics. Um, and whatnot, but I do feel more more likely to finish books that are romance based versus non-romance based, and I feel so bad, but I do read other genres. But I will say um fantasy, well, I'll put like romance and then fantasy second, um kind of thing. But hottest take, and I saw this and I completely agreed with it. um Game of Thrones is a romantasy, where it's the romance and fantasy. And the only reason why it's considered a fantasy is because it's written by a man and not a woman. And I was like, oh, that's a really good hot take. That's a hot take. And whatnot, because it's like think of it like The Witcher. Like it's I know it's based off of books, but it's so more well known for the game. Um and whatnot. The Witcher. The Witcher is also a romantasy. Like it's also a romantasy. But not as in depth as like Game of Thrones. Like that is a whole romantasy like novel. Can't tell me otherwise. After hearing that, I was like, yeah, no one can tell me otherwise that that is not a romantasy novel. The Witcher does somewhat fall into a romantasy. Um, Anne Rice, her her thing is like all vampires, very little romance in it. It does have some sprinkling of it, but I would not classify it as a romantasy. It is definitely more of a fantasy because like vampires, they're not real. Um, so, but yeah. Um, and let's see. Oh, I'm trying to think. Trying to think. And then sci-fi. Um, I have been interested in reading like the Star Wars, but that's also a romantasy. Or Rofis. I don't know. I don't know how you would put that because it's like obviously it's a fantasy, but it's a sci-fi. Um Sci-mantasy. I guess you could say that like that. Um so Star Wars is on my uh to read list. And then um
Oh gosh, what other sci-fi books have I read? Ruby Dixon is kind of like my favorite sci-fi romantic novelist at the moment. Like, I've been wanting and needing to read her newer publishes or like other parts of the series, but I love her like most well-known series. And I'm just like, "Ugh, I have to reread it." So that's kind of like where I'm at with that. Um, and whatnot. So I'm just like, ugh. But yeah, that's kind of what I read. Broadly romantasy, but romantic, ro, oh gosh, I can't pronounce it now. Rofantasy, yeah, rofantasy. Um, so, but yeah, oh, is this focused? Yes, did I get this one? Did I get this one? Let me see. Okay. Yes! Okay. It's so funny. I had actually painted this and then I sold that painting. So finally, we got it. And now we just need sad. We just need sad for the last painting type that she has to go over and paint. Be the same for movies and shows too. No. So for movies and shows, it is completely whatever like catches my eye. I can go from like Marvel, like Marvel shows to say, where I do more so like the fantasy element of it to where it's like it's fantasy slash like sci-fi type because it's like Thor, Guardians of the Galaxy, technically Captain Marvel, kind of thing. And then you have like the Scarlet Witch, you have Doctor Strange, and then like the Fantastic Four. There's That's like completely sci-fi, but it's also a little bit of romantasy, but it's like sci-fi. Oh, why am I didn't mean to like click exit on him. I meant to have him mop, but I'm gonna have her repair this, and then I'm have him mop this once he's done giving a pep talk to himself. And then I'm gonna have her. Oh, got some parts. Move laundry to dryer, and then have her go to the bathroom. So, I would say for movies, if we were talking if I was a teenager, it was horror. Like the horror genre. Like me and my friend binge watched. Like, well, the three of us like would binge watch horror movies. And then dry laundry. Sorry, dude. Oop, my bad. Um where like um I'll take out the trash later. Where like I really didn't watch a lot of romance during like my teenage years. Definitely was into anime. And anime covered like a broad spectrum of like what I would watch. And that included like movies and shows. Um, I guess the closest during that time frame that I could say was who the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's him. Um, that you could say like was somewhat of a romantasy was Avatar: The Last Airbender. And that's only because Aang had such a crush on Katara. Then there was Zuko and Mei, and then you've had Sokka and oh gosh, what's her name? Suki? Yeah. And then there was Toph, but you didn't really know who Toph was involved with.
that kind of thing. So, um, there was that, and then let's see. As I got closer more to my 20s, it started becoming a lot more action and some romance, and whatnot. But like here recently, like I just rewatched and finished like the TV show Evil. It's a horror slash like kind of dark humor comedy, but also like makes you question. It's like, okay, these things like do somewhat happen in like real life. You know, is it like this or is it like something else kind of thing? So there's that. And then I'm trying to think of what else. Like there's just like a lot of different like what ifs kind of thing to where it's like, and then Ghost off of Paramount Plus, I think, is what it is. Like I know it's off of Plus, but I think CBS is the one that runs the show. But I just watch it off of Prime through the Paramount Plus channel, and honestly, love that because it's not really like a romance type of thing. It has some topics about like marriage, dating, love life, things like that, but it's realistically like this girl can go and see ghosts. And these ghosts are like stuck on this property, and so they just bug her, kind of thing. So there's that. That one I need to start rewatching. Um, I will say when Bridgerton came out, I was goo goo gaga for that, and it was actually really good. I enjoyed it. I will say I completely hated this season, this past season that they did. I feel like they butchered the whole entire story, and none of it makes sense. They didn't do it in the book order, and I kind of dislike that. And then they went over and like completely, how to put it, um, combined like two stories, and it was like that sucks because like like the not the youngest, but like the second to youngest, had her own like book story about like what happened with her, but it was completely overshadowed by what was going on with like Penelope. But the thing is, it's like I read like Penelope's book because they're like, oh, there's a mirror scene, things like that. No, there wasn't. It was completely bland. Like that book was completely bland. Supposedly the writer, she came out and she was like, whenever this was published, I was told I needed to go and tone it down compared to like what she like had written for the past like four other books that had come out. Which was Daphne and the Dukes, um, Anthony or the Viscount, and his wife's story, Benedict's and his wife's story, um, and then there was another one, right? Oh yeah, it was Francesca's story, and then it was Penelope and Colin's story, and it was kind of like it's completely out of order. Some of the people that were supposed to be in it are no longer in it, and they replace it with other people who, minus one of them, you don't see, and whatnot. And it's like, I despise it. I completely despise it. And I will say, I hate that they did that with the story. And I know I'm gonna like next season because it's only going to be focused on um Benedict's story, but I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like this is just so sad that like they ruined it. They completely ruined it. So yeah. What's another good story? Like
show that I've watched. Call the Midwife. That one's the first part of it, because it's based off of the memoirs of a midwife that was living in England after World War II, and she was sent to like the poorest parts of like the London area, and so it's like it's not factual historic, but in her eyes it would be considered factual historic, if that makes sense. Um, so there's that. I realize I can't watch any medical drama because I realize I actually absolutely dislike every single doctor that comes across and does something. And I'm like, I don't know when that like light bulb went off for me, but I was like, oh my gosh. I think it was like just scrolling through like Facebook and like seeing like short little reels of like the shows that like I had watched, didn't finish, or I wanted to go and start watching, things like that. And I was like, every time there is something that is like morally gray, like at Chicago Med. So there's this one doctor, and I feel so bad because he's done some good things, but it just is not cannot overshadow the really crummy things that he's done. Um, and he's like, there's only like black and white for him. It's like there is no like in between. It's only black and white, and it frustrates me because like with the scenarios that they're doing, it's like some of it is actually very realistic. That has happened, does happen, things like that. But then there's like parts that are like not realistic, but it's like, okay, this could possibly happen. And every time he is in that scene, any of these scenes, he's either it's A or it's B. There's no A B, like there's no middle ground for him. And it makes me like, I can't stand it. I will say the only medical show that I will watch over and over is Doctor House. Um, and I don't know why. I think it's because there's comedy, and it literally sets them all up to be like, hey, none of them are bad, but none of them are actually like good. They are, for the most part, like try to be morally well rounded, kind of thing. And that I think is where I really, really like House, because it's like its own sphere. Like these patients come to him specifically to like, hey, I need help. I'm not getting what I need, things like that. So there's that. So, um, but yeah, there's House is one medical show that I would do watch, and then, I'm trying to think. Um, let's try. Do, 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 do. I will say, I think the one like romance show slash movie series that I've watched is To the Boys I Ever Loved, and then Kitties, which is like the sisters um version of like what takes place after that, which I really really like. I really liked her story. Um, and her TV show. They actually made that a show, which I actually kind of like. So, but yeah.
What was my favorite Marvel movie? Mm, hmm. My favorite Marvel movie. Honestly, Guardians of the Galaxy um was is I think one of my favorite Marvel movies. I think that whole entire series of it is my favorite. Um I think I like Doctor Strange's as well. Um huh. Yeah, I think those are like my favorite. And then Scarlet Witch. I just feel so bad for like her storyline, but also she's like very scary that I'm just like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. So that's also my thing with it. So top three, I would say Guardian of the Galaxy series, the Doctor Strange, and the Scarlet Witch. That those are like my top three favorite. Um, so yeah. What are yours? Yeah, I'm gonna start off. What genres do you read? And then movies and show genres. And then your favorite Marvel movie. Trey. Let's actually take a bath. Use. Because he's full.
Yabblehorn, huh? Oh, ooh.
Is he not going? Nope, he is off work today. Okay, cool. Um, let's do that. So there's social and there.
Walkaroo.
Oh, they're both off today. Cool. That it's been bugging me. I want to get this kit so bad. Sci-fi horror graphic novels. Ooh, yeah, I forgot to add the graphic novels, but I'm very picky on my graphic novels. I will say that. For movies, show, Marvel, horror, sci-fi. action and favorite Marvel movie. All the Spider-Mans. LOL. Okay, if you had to rank the Spider-Mans, okay, between Tobey Maguire, Andrew, and Tom, who's your number one Spider-Man? I'm actually gonna just kind of, I want to see like hairstyles, jewelry. Okay, okay, okay. That's not bad. I have to. I'm. I would say it's Toby, Tom, Andrew. Andrew being my least favorite, and Toby being my favorite. Um, and I only think the reason why it's Toby Tom is because Toby's, for me, I grew up on Toby Maguire Spider-Man. Um, he is the original Spider-Man. Um, so just love him, and not just that, just also as like a person, like how he interacts with paparazzi is it's funny. Tom is only second because Toby is the OG Spider-Man. But Tom, I actually do enjoy a lot of his movies. I think he does really good as Spider-Man. And then how he also interacts with paparazzi is also even just as funny. Andrew, he is not a bad actor. I love his acting. But they did not do him justice for the Spider-Man movies. Um, and I feel like they could have just done better. I will say, um, the not the No Way Home, the one that came after it, that had Doctor Strange in it. And obviously all three Spider-Mans, where they're like, where the meme came to life, where it's like all three. Um, that one, I think, is also my like he did really well in that. So that one kind of it's like saving grace for him. Um, but I just think that the storyline I wasn't a fan of, which is I feel like why with the Tom Holland version they're not replaying the whole entire same like he's in high school, like yeah we know he's in high school, um kind of thing. Like they're like, yeah, he's in high school, but these are like little adventures that he goes on, and this is what's happening during that, that kind of thing. Um, with Tom, where with like Toby and Andrew, it was like a different. It was like that alternate reality of like copy and paste, where instead of MJ, he goes with Gwen, kind of thing. Where technically in the comics, that is in fact actual, where in the comics he like the I guess like the first like some like how there's like different earths and whatnot, different realities. The I guess first original ones was that he actually did date Gwen, and then during college he started dating MJ. Where in the Toby, he obviously dates is in love and dates MJ. They break up, and then he starts getting it with Gwen. Um, Stuff happens, and then he ends it with Gwen, and then gets back with MJ. Um, and that's confirmed in, the Tom Holland's last movie that they did. Um, so there's that. And then, I'm trying to think. Then there's the Miles Morales Spider Man. I liked the multiverse Spider Man one. Honestly, that was a really good one. And the guy that literally he's uh you could say that he's like the villain in that. to say like in the all the Spider-Mans, he's like the villain. But he's not, but at the same time it's like we don't like what he does. It's like he's he's not the black and white, but he's not also the morally gray. He's like all three at once. That guy, I can't remember his name. But him, Miles Morale, that that Spider-Man's actually pretty good for a graphic version, and like the like or animated the animated version of it, of the Spider-Man series. That one is actually good, and I love the fact I love the fact that in the Miles Morales storyline, and especially the multiverse one, they brought out the meme. They brought out the meme. That was the greatest thing ever, because it's like he goes and he's like trying to like get that Spider-Man to like be like, "You're Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. You know, come do something for me." And like the guy's like, "No, I'm Spider-Man." And it's like the pointed the hands thing. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that they brought that into it. And it will never not be enough for me to say. So, but yeah. See, I really want to get like I like this tree thing. And I like the bathroom clutter. Like it's giving off the IKEA Sims 2 thing, but not the full thing. But yeah, sorry. And then Venom. I I love that they actually made like Venom movies and whatnot, but I feel like with the multiverse, because it's like obviously with the Tobey Maguire we saw in like the last film, we saw Venom, where with apparently Andrews, or not Andrew, from Illness. Oh, I don't know what he was like dizzy about. Where with Tom's, because I think that's where Venom is in Tom's universe. I feel like it's going to be very interesting, but I have to rewatch like the last movie over again if I'm being honest. But yeah, I feel like this version of Eddie is way better than Tobey Maguire's version of Eddie. Oh, he needs to work on practice speech. Is there a confident paint team? Yeah, I already did that one. I'm trying to get his like charisma up. Alright, I am going to go on a little break. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be honest. I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna put it on intermission, and I'm honestly just gonna let The Sims play. I will be right back.
Bossa. Brab, Dimble, Oyum Wabisu. Noi, Noi, Fras Bobsel, Chichi, Hish Bibsa Lagoosh. Garson, Nima, the Jibs. Hana. Yabosa. Whoa, Poma. Ooh, Harnan of Zam. Huh? Miabasa. Zatorb. Tevene. Oshquin Bikoya. Trovoy no Wangle. Yala? Who we gonna choose? Huh? Pando. Snursh Walla Bepso. Wibis. Damsa.
Where'd she go? Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna go live. Oh, she's right there. Go. Oh, she can scavenge for parts in there? Okay.
Splorab Shana. Udis Mishi Yova.
Apparently she's very angry. I don't know why. Irritates me a little, not gonna lie. Ugh.
Noi, Noi, Brass Bobsel, Chichi, Hish Pipsa Lagoosh. Xanahoy, Wimba, Nerf, Lazar,
For me, it is almost 1 in the morning.
Trovoy no Wangle. Yala?
Oh, it's a Sims 3 movie. Okay, so I love that they like make Sims 3 movies and like use it as entertainment for Sims 4. It's my absolute favorite.
Tevene, Oshquin Bikoya, Enzanook, Isa, Twis, Carnamoon, Gradup Stanzo, Layerp, Nabaru, Numiv, Galleon, Philippa,
I'm just waiting for him to like be done with his like skill set stuff. Ugh, I can't stand that. Like,
Minrab, huh? Paula Minrab? Loniv Shosham Flor. Rexanos, Ibahan. Mabaru. Danse Tib Tib. Shimbit. Vapin. Smego.
finally.
Giftame. Yarble Bolet. Malcolm.
Cassans. Funny. Interest. going to, yeah, we're actually going to serve dinner. And we're going to do,
Tiguna. Oh, Pimpini.
I hate social money. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's the most annoying thing ever.
Gee, huh?
Oh, Kalingo.
Whoa, Gabblehorn, huh?
Oh, oh my god.
Yes. Huh.
Ah, ha ha ha. Miaxa, Ibamakanurf. Saquinario Tananiwa, huh? Yo pick.
Ooh,
Hobi
Grubble.
Ray Sorzin. Sarfalozane. Panashorg. Ah, Tanoba.
Shabini. Woon
Oh, I forget. She can't eat fish because of a trait.
Why not? Ooh, huh.
Oh, just Grubble.
But it's like an excellent quality. It's the funniest thing ever.
Sartok.
Whoa, Gabblehorn, huh? Oh, ooh. Oh, Chuncha.
Um,
Ah. Baya. Huh? Ah. Ooh, Hubba. Oh, Baya. Oh. Huh? Oh. Behebene.
ah. It's like doing something. Bum. Ugh, is she not like sad? I guess like she'll need to like go to use the bathroom. Nope. She's still sad, but we're taking back burner. No.
come over. Ah, yes. Good luck.
Ugh. My eye. It's
So
like,
long, Lord.
ugh.
Oh, Hota Yape. Huh? Oh, luck snake. Wombu.
Oh, did you?
Shimpor.
No, my mic's on. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock now. 2 p.m. over here. Oh, I'm assuming West Coast then, because it's
Oh, Vashti.
West or Hawaii time frame, because it's like a 3 hour,
Zuwong, Lord.
3 to 4 hour difference, if I'm remembering that correctly.
Ho, ho.
West Coast.
Oh.
West Coast is pretty fun. Been over there a couple times and whatnot. It's I've only been to like the San Diego area. I've gone up to like LA
Ho, ho, ho.
and whatnot. But mainly just stayed close to like San Diego. And then
Oh, Marvel.
hi, thank you for the follow.
Oh, Vashti.
Um and then
Zuwong, Lord. Oh, Hota Yape.
see it too. But yeah. So that is
Wong. Arble, arble, arble.
kinda
Huh?
where I've been on like the West Coast. I would love to go to like Washington or maybe even Oregon.
Oh, Shimpor. I've been quiet,
Washington,
huh?
okay. I know it's so bad to say it, but Washington,
Huh? Zator.
Forks, Washington, for
Zuwong, Lord.
just for the simple fact of the Twilight series. But I have to give it to him. Have to give it to Stephanie Myers only,
Lima?
only because Stephanie Myers helped me go over and start reading. Um,
Oh, Hota.
so that is the only reason why I say I want to visit Forks. Oregon, I have no idea where I would want to visit in Oregon. I just think that would be like something fun to go over there and do to visit Oregon. So I want to see what this one actually looks like. Why does it look like the exact same as this though? Oh, it's like smaller. I kind of like that. I just want to see what like this looks like. Oh yeah, it's like way too big. For like what I need. actually going to put these my sim trophies in here because that way I can get them the F out of her like closet space or like area to say. That way it's in here. We're gonna just go ahead and put, ooh, I wonder. If I can put this. I can. Let's go. And then I want to see. Actually. So I have like not a lot of space here, but enough. I have to. Where is the light? Okay.
Oh, let's make one move. Ho ho ho!
On the light. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead, and since this is kind of already coming along, we're actually gonna go ahead and start putting paintings in here. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want this painting anywhere at my house like that, to where they're able to like get to it, so I'm honestly gonna hide the paintings in here,
Baringo.
and I feel like that's the best way to do it.
Ooh, Shrimau. Oh, Bashni.
Oh, no. She has a sad Mojet. Okay. What? Let's see if we'll get a sad painting from this. going to use, and then we're going to, we'll clean out spoiled food. He'll be fine.
Yowata. Lolo beat it. What?
Ugh.
Yoshona. Ah.
We can't create copy. That's great. She's having a brownie. That doesn't do anything for you. Ugh. Have brunch. Let's do Capri salad. We'll do Capri salad. We'll clean up. Okay, never mind. There we go.
Yeah, Biminak. Ah! Chucha.
Oh, look, we're about to do that. Do laundry, add to washing machine. I forgot to wait until we do wash laundry, and then clean up. Then let's play online game. Let's do Father Christmas.
Ribbon.
Pause. Do. Put in inventory. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Move. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. That works too. Okay. Sad painting. Let's go. Alright, we did it. We finished it. We now officially have finished the collect every emotional painting type. Right, so I can -1, which means we're at 9 points to go. Oh, that makes me so happy. I hate that it happened like this, but it had to happen. I kind of want to see what she's painting. Oh,
Pardue. Ah.
is it like a child's?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Well,
Droid.
we're just gonna put an inventory for right now. And then we can practice making drinks. Okay. And then throw away. Oh. Okay. He is starving, so... Oh, he's grabbing a serving. She can honestly go back to play. Oh, it only lets you choose 3. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Now that they have enough money, I guess it would be like... Create copy. Then sell to art gallery. Okay. So now she officially has all of them, and then just because I'm like, I don't want these like that in my house, so this one is gonna go right there. And then I'm also going to move that right there, because I think that just... Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Garbafa. Good boy.
It's about she's like very sad.
Yab. Baloney furnished shoes.
How much would it
Wixana Zarsa. From
cost to go and frame this? Frame canvas. And honestly, I think I want to put this in. They're like, yeah. Oh. Does she feel better? Play online game. What is he doing? Use. And then go to sleep. Come on, my guy. Then finally did it. Finally went over and got these dumb paintings, but I finally did it. Took a year. It took a whole year to get all the, at least another point. Excuse me. And then this is the part that I hate that I have to do. have to do it, otherwise. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Not read something. Oh, I heard that. Because she does not work. Oh no, she does work. Cool. She works today. Oh. Oh my gosh. Where'd the. Oh! Oh my god, if she dies, I'm over this. I'm like, put out the fire! Looking forward to next month's new movies. Jurassic? Especially. I am looking forward to Jurassics. Oh my gosh. It went through the freaking walls! Oh my gosh. Well, clean floor. I can't replace any of that. Polish to perfection and take bubble bath. Yeah, Jurassic. Fantastic Four, I'm 50-50 on. And then Superman. I have no idea about Superman. if I'm being honest. So I'll put it that way. Nice. Maybe, yep, now I can replace that. Oh, am I gonna have to literally, like... That sucks. Are they doing my laundry? Or can they not leave? Get out of my house. Uh, I have to say, I'm kind of a Pedro Pascal fan. But I have been a Pedro Pascal fan since, um, oh gosh, Game of Thrones. And then of course, because that was such a long time ago. Well, not that really, not that long, but long time enough to where, um, lock for everyone but household members. Um, kind of thing. So whenever he did The Last of Us, which that one was a good one, but I can't watch that one because it's too realistic, I feel like, to where I was like, hold on, give me a second. That I was like, it's too realistic that I feel like this could happen, and I just mentally could not, like, do that to say, so I literally cannot watch the second season. But with the first season, came out in 2023. He had aged like fine wine. That's what I'm gonna say on that. I I think he does really good in any role that he is given. From, Game of Thrones to The Last of Us. I know there's a Nicolas Cage movie, and that one's a really, like, that, just like one scene where they're driving in the car. Um, that one is so funny. SNL, I've seen a couple of his skits on there. It's pretty funny. Like, the little skits that he does is pretty funny. So, I have to say, I do love Pedro Pascal. I'm not sure which one he's in of those three, but I feel like he is, isn't he? I can't remember, if I'm being honest. Um, there we go. But yeah, did you ever see Dakota Johnson? No, I have not. I haven't been to the movies since like pre-COVID. If I'm being honest. So I'll leave that there. Um, so actually no, I take that back. I've been to the movies to see Demon Slayer. um, the Demon Slayer manga train. I know it starts with that M, but the train um movie. Um hmm, I have to see what that one's about, if I'm being honest. Oh, she's still at work. Yes, yes. I get it. Alrighty, so we are just gonna go to sleep. So, I might go see that. Be fun to go see a movie. I haven't been to the movies in so long. Why is he up so early? Do laundry, add to washer. Wash laundry. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Bath. And then watch Fantastic only. Movies. LOL. Hey, listen. We listen and we don't judge here. Just saying. We listen and we don't judge. Play online game. Oh, she's up. No, you don't need brownies. Bake. Let's see what you can bake. Okay. No, we're not baking. Have breakfast, and we're gonna retry that Eggs Benedict. Which, I don't know how she started a fire with that shit. Girl, why are you going to work? It's fine. 'Cause I think it helps raise their... Let's make lunch, serve lunch. Let's do Capri salad. And then ham, we can do that. I hate Social Bunny. I like despise Social Bunny. Do-do-do-do. Still have to get a toilet for her in here. And then the last thing is her bathtub, but I'm gonna try to wait. Because he doesn't have work today, so... Oh my gosh. Go to work. Actually, let's grab a serving, then put away. Do laundry, add to washing machine. Huge party for our prominent client. Everything's going swimmingly until maybe Anne realizes that that's a centerpiece that haven't arrived. She can't improvise something or go without and hope. Oh. Who knew a little bubblegum fishing line and cotton balls could be such a hit with the guests? You know what? She made $100, so is what it is. What? Repair.
Ooh, Shmao. Go. Ziwan Lord.
Do 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 do.
Ooh, Shmao. Oh. Vivid. People Baringo.
I think once she gets home, I'm actually going to head to bed because I am exhausted and I've been streaming for 4 hours in almost 30 minutes. It'll be 30 minutes probably by the time I settle in for bed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for her to get home so I can like put her to bed basically. And she doesn't get home until 12. Oh. That's why. I was like, take a bubble bath. Use more choices. Open. And of course. Alrighty, so I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna change this out while I do. And whatnot. I am just so like exhausted to say that I just like I didn't even realize the time and whatnot. So, but yeah, I feel like I made really good progress on everything that I wanted to achieve. And I'm actually quite proud because gourmet cooking we're almost done with. So we just need to work on mixology and baking. And then we finished
all the like type of painting types that we needed. So we only have like 9 points to go. And then I'm gonna wait until I complete the 13 collections that you can go and get before I actually take off these points. But technically we only have 8 points to go. And then yeah. And then we'll be on our way. I will say I don't think I'm trying to go for like 100 because you can get like 100 points and whatnot. And I don't think I'm trying to get that to say. Oh, so yeah, I'm very pleased. So, and then she earned up some more cash. We're trying to get her to 100 so that way, if anything, he can quit and take care of the kids. It was fun chatting with you too. Hopefully, if you're not busy, you'll come back for another stream and whatnot. But if not, it's all good. I appreciate the follow on both here and on my YouTube. But yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let the music play for a little bit. And I actually need to make sure that the music is still, yeah, it's still safe for streaming, so. You too. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my stream. I trust me, I greatly appreciate it. So, but I'm gonna let the music play for a little bit and then I'm gonna jump off.